Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was just listening to the waves. Hi, everybody. Morning, good evening, good day that ends in Y. Hope you're doing well. Sound doko. It's there. It's very faint, though. Maybe you guys can't pick it up, but there's waves in on the stream here. And it's very, very, very subtle. It's not even being picked up by, it's so quiet on the game, but I can see it right there. But hi, everybody. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Cass. Hi, Gally. Did I miss anybody? I don't know if I did yet, but if I do, let me just double check while it's still visible. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you all for the boats. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna walk today. Death Stranding finally escaped PS5 containment and came out on the PC. Although I think that was for Death Stranding 2. I think Death Stranding 1's been out for a while, but I want to try it. The reasoning, the main motivation is, I wanted to give it another shake after watching one of the streamers I enjoy watching play it, and I was like, maybe I'll give it another try. The other motivation came into a degree from, although this was more recent, I had this idea for a while now, but like, I was watching some stuff from like Max Dude, and I think his words kind of sum up what I'm thinking as well. Is like, sometimes when you hit a game the first time, sometimes it doesn't click, right? And I've had that before with like games that I've engaged with. Sometimes they bounce off you the first time, right? Because like maybe you're just in the wrong mindset, maybe you're just having a bad time, maybe the game's rough around the edges, sometimes the game's just not for you, right? I tend not to try. I don't think of myself as a closed-minded person. I've played every type of game under the sun, from strategy games to card games to sports games to racing games to all kinds of things. I kind of just know what I like, and I know what I'm gonna. I kind of go with like the sure bet, for lack of a better term. That doesn't mean I'm not against trying new things or trying things out. Like the climbing game, I didn't think I was gonna like Cairn. I didn't think I was actually gonna like Cairn, but I gave it an honest shake and I was like, you know what? I actually like this. And I tend to try to keep myself to be surprised, especially with such a big, vast indie world out there. So that's why I was like, you know what? There is a game out here, and honestly, I do like Kojima for all of his nonsense. And let's be real about, there's a lot of nonsense. For all of his nonsense and his hijinks and his chicanery, he does have a lot of interesting ideas. He and his team, right? It's not just one man. Like Kojima, I think, is like the quarterback. He gets a lot of the praise. He also gets a lot of the criticism. But he has a lot of stuff. Hey, I'm walking over here. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I think his team has a lot of creative ideas. They try different things. Uses subtext? No. What was the joke I heard once before? It's like Kojima's learned the opposite. It's like he doesn't know subtext. He has a form of text he calls dom text. Instead of learning subtext, he uses dom text. Or if anyone's ever seen Dark Place, which is that hilarious like parody comedy, it's like, I know writers who use subtext and they're cowards. I think that's Kojima's school of thought sometimes as well. So there's that. So we're gonna play this for a little bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna do. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm super relaxed. I've yawned quite a bit this morning. I'm super tired. I'm super chill right now. Like I could lean back in this and be like, yeah, that's me right now. Oh yeah, that's the life. I could just sit here for like 2 hours and just do nothing. You know, I ran today. I think that kind of just hit me off. And like, you're gonna have a nice, relaxing Saturday, and I hope that's the case. But we'll see. Yeah. All things considered, that's good. Thank you guys for the boats. I appreciate it. I will have a lunch break somewhere in here. I ordered myself a pizza. And I got a good deal too. Domino's here in Japan, they're running a half off pizza, 50% off pizza deal for No steak lunch. No, I'm probably gonna do steak lunch tomorrow. Just because I didn't want to like steak lunch is a little too messy, I feel, for a stream. So I'll probably do a steak lunch tomorrow. That being said, today will be pizza and it's half off, and I got like a big pizza, and that usually means leftovers, so that's good. So like I can have a bit now and I can have a bit later if I want, and I'll be good, you know? So it'll be nice and chill. And we'll just go with that. All right. So I did a couple things over here. I checked the options real quick. Controller. I can use keyboard and mouse, so that's good to know. Graphics settings. I set it to high. 60 V-Syncs on. Everything looks good. Wow. It's not even bothering my graphics card at the moment, which is good, but anti-aliasing. Screen brightness, audio set to max. I can set it above the max. Interesting idea there. Have off way too much pizza is always the best pizza. It's a big pizza, actually. It's their new, they call it the New Yorker, but basically it's like a 40-inch pie, thin crust. So that's like, they call it the New Yorker. And usually, because pizza in general in Japan is pretty expensive, I think I like a normal pie, like what you and I would get, like as an individual, or even like a small, is something like 2,000 or 3,000 yen. So that's about $19 to $20. I don't know. America might be up there in price now. But the point is, it's kind of comparatively to like what you get out of it, comparatively to the States, it's pretty expensive. This is a pretty good deal. I get a giant pizza and it's about 20 bucks. It's like, yeah, that seems about reasonable. That seems reasonable to me. It's pretty decent. Domino's was the king of pizza when I left the States 8 years ago, because they actually like bothered to like, what if we actually made pizza? Like, you know, like had like this buttery garlic crust and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's actually pretty decent. Although where I came from, the local chains blew the pizza chains out of the water every single time. I would always go local or something like that. Romans, they only sell pizza here in sets of two. Two pizzas, yeah, I guess so. But for me, it's just like, you know, typically it'd be like, we'll get a couple pizzas, maybe some wings, etc., etc. That was like usually like Sunday or Saturday plans with the friends. You're just like, we'll just order out or get something, or we'll go out and get something and just have a good time, hang out, be chill, stuff like that. All right, I've rambled on enough. Let's get walking. This game supports autosaving. An icon will be displayed. Right. Select difficulty. Baby mode. No. Recommended for those with little or no action game experience. Gameplay at this difficulty is only mildly challenging. Allow anyone to make it to the end of the story. Recommended for those who find action games difficult. Enjoy the story. Experience only modestly challenging gameplay. Recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games. I have some familiarity with action games. Who are good at action games. Completing this game at this difficulty level requires a variety of skills, but will provide a true sense of accomplishment. Recommended for those who are particularly good at action games. Deliveries and battles will be more challenging, but completing the game at this difficulty will make you the envy of all of your fellow porters. I'm fine with normal. I'm good. I think story mode, easy or normal is fine. You can be changed. Thank you. Change text size. Let's make it large just to make it easybility. I like accessibility options. Let's make it extra big for people. New content found. Power gloves. It's so bad. Standard issue Bridges suit, gold and silver. I guess because I bought the director's cut, I got like a bunch of like additional content. All right. We're loading in. Are we ready to go walking? You guys got your good shoes. You got plenty of water. You got water, you got snacks in case you get hungry on the walk? Because we going walking. My machine is waking up. I think it's applying shaders. Shaders are being applied as we speak under the hood. Just now, inside your computer, what if I told you there's a world of shaders? Adjust the brightness of the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. Oh, that image? Okay. Well, that's about as bright as it can. That's about as dark as I can get it. I tend to like, let's do middle. It's not a fast walker. I'm a fast walker, not a long walker. It's a marathon. Don't tell. Statistical analysis indicates that Doom's abilities may indicate the sufferer's date of birth. Establish your own ability levels. Please enter your birthday. Okay. I was born August 10th. Is this your birthday? Last I checked. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under the constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gygus. Are those all constellations? Two of them I recognize. I've heard of Cestus, Delphinus, and Gygus. I feel like those are Final Fantasy 12 summons. Anyway. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Kojima Productions. Right in Shinjuku. Right here, located in Shinjuku. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends, our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick. From Koro Abe's Nawa.
Once there was an explosion.
Okay.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion.
You said that already.
A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion.
You said that again.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
3 big bangs.
And then came the next explosion.
4 big bangs. I apologize. I was off by 1. It's beautiful off the gorgeous. Should I be worried about copyright? I guess I'm not gonna worry about it right now. If the VOD gets dinged, well, if such is my fate. Because I kind of want to be able to see, like, what Kojima's vision was full way. Norman Reedus. This game's really nice looking already. Like, these landscapes look very photorealistic almost. Yeah, Kojima likes his movies as his music. I follow him on Blue Sky, and most of his posts are like, this is the music I'm listening to, or here's the book I read, or look at this famous celebrity who came to Kojima Productions. It's like, it's pretty cool. He lives an interesting life. I'd like to meet him one day. It'd be cool if I, like, just bumped into him, but, like, the chances of that are, let's be face it, very slim. But if I ever happened to run into Kojima-san, I'd be like, Konnichiwa, Kojima-san. Hajimemashite, Kojima-san. Quiet to nande desu ka? Nande desu ka yo? Why? Why quiet? Anyway. Why quiet? Why quiet, Kojima-san? Just knock on the office door. You'll get the message. Or I'll be thrown out by security. The Elden Ring, or the Ring Fragment. You will meet him once you got the cease and desist paper. That's one way to put it. That's one strategy, I suppose. That would also kill my chances of ever getting a job at Kojima Productions, though. That's kind of, that would kind of suck. Honestly, I think I could qualify for a job at Kojima Productions, if only for one vital thing. Kojima Productions here in Japan, they require you to have N2 or higher proficiency. So I need to get really good at Japanese. Otherwise, they won't take me. They'll probably just ignore my application. They'll be like, yeah, you don't speak enough Japanese. Sorry. No. Ooh, look at, is he gonna make it? You gonna make it? No! Oh, 7 deer. This is bad. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. I think it's time to run. You'll be modeling for Random Season number 5. That'd be kind of fun. I think from the technical aspect, I could do the job. It's just more the, sorry. Hello. Crying woman who I just ran over with my motorcycle. No one saw that, right? She's fine, right? Order. Bad. I didn't just knock over somebody with my car. Having a bad day there, Norman? Yeah, fuck indeed. Grab your cargo and find shelter from the rain. Grab it with my left hand. Transfer cargo from hand and back. Okay, thank you. All right. Cargo for the smart drug delivery. All right. Was there other cargo? Because I could go that way. The Aura deck can scan Audra deck. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. All right. Was that it? Up there? How did it fall that far away? Key cargo. Order located. There it is. All right. Man, that got tossed around pretty considerably. All right. The tree falling from the forest, no one heard the sound. Same with the woman in the wild, no one will know. She'll just, you know, she's already probably like time juiced, right? Like, she's already like, probably like a dust and bones or something like that, right? I don't have to worry about it. Jump, climb, hold the button continuously. So it's like kill lapel and stuff. If I just hold the button. Oh, I guess I gotta wait out the rain. I thought I was going for the cargo, but all right. Sam, played by Norman Reedus. Hi, Sam. Hey there, fella. Oh, damn. Oh. Might be soup. Possibly. I know there was like an online content. I think I turned it off. I'm not sure though. Hairs are crawling on the back of his skin. They really want to show up that skin. What is that rash, my dude? I'm gonna guess that's like some sort of allergic reaction. Out. Oh no, that deer made a bold decision. Okay, can I? Now, so glad I didn't kill you. Donkey Kong was pissed. Why are you crying? Uh, there's a lot of questions right off the bat. Right off the bait. And now there's figures in the sky. Yeah, you're right. I'm being rude. And now I'm crying. Everybody's crying. Even I'm crying right now. Prologue. Porter. Harry Potter? No, Porter. Also, no, never again. Sorry, Harry. Cry. Everybody cry. Everybody cry. Time to cry.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Yeah, you hurt.
Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
I didn't realize it was
Trying
erased.
to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
I couldn't tell by the all the branded gear.
I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
He's the man who delivers pizza. Right? He's a pizza delivery specialist, right? Okay.
You want it?
Tiny little bug? No, thanks. I'm good.
Buy it a day keeps the time fall away.
A what? A cryptobiote? Good thing I'm not hungry right now. We'll give it an hour.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks.
By the way, the sound and everything's good on your end, right, fellas?
Not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't
Damn.
help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Conan? Oh, right. I forgot. Didn't Conan get into this game? I remember him like going to Kojima Studios. That's right. Maybe we'll meet Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien! So that was the photo we were picking up earlier. Is that me?
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Why do you keep bringing up my middle name like that? Is that supposed to be some like power play? Anyway. Interesting. All right. We got a rain that accelerates time. Creatures that look like Donkey Kong, but invisible. And I am Sam Porter Bridges, apparently. All right. And we're going to town. The blood and stamina gauge. Bed bars the blood gauge. Very important
Brother,
gauge.
the insurance company just sent us some worrying dash cam footage. Do you have a good defense attorney?
Yeah, his name's Phoenix Wright. He's really good at his job. Trust me. When it reaches zero, Sam will die. The blue bar stamina at this pollute, Sam moves more slowly, and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. Wasn't there? Yep, there was. Don't be so serious. Courtesy of Novato Music. Should I? Sorry, fellas. I just want to take a look at something real quick. Do I have to do anything with? Well, even if I wanted to, there's no streamer mode, I guess. Maybe in here. Share content. Log in upon launch. So there is a lot. This is one of those games that had the always online activity. Sharing play, temporary scenes, tips display. Nothing from what I can see for audio. So that's fine. I'll just deal with it. Anyway. So what's this? Eat a cryptobiote. To restore your blood levels. Be sure to keep some handy in case your blood levels start to drop. I see. So their health? Okay. Is that what I was looking for? That's it. All right. I've been at this work for now. Why do you explain to me now? Yes, the music that's copyrighted can cause issues on stream. While Kojima improved offers some flexibility, low roar songs and other licenses strictly trigger automatic copyright claims on YouTube and muted segments on Twitch. Using streamer mode is highly recommended. But there wasn't a streamer mode from what I saw. Was there a streamer mode? Or is that just for Death Stranding 2? I didn't see one for streamer mode here. Graphics, language. That's what I don't know. That's what the AI is telling me. Well, I guess I'll just have to take the ding. I apologize, fellas, but that's okay. I'll figure this out next time. So let's just enjoy it. I'll take the ding. If I have to figure this out later, I will. I didn't see anything about like a streamer. I'll figure it out. But apologies to the copyright owners. This is not meant to be. This is meant to be in good faith. Whoa, grip for balance. What was that? L2, R2? Like that. All right. Game was trying to teach me something. Oh, I see. Like he's holding his shoulders like to like posture up. Thanks, Shizu. Thanks, Soup. I appreciate it, guys. Poor guy didn't make it. So let's just enjoy it. We're here to have a good time, so I won't worry about it too much. The endurance gauge appears above the stamina gauge when performing actions aware in Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer take the load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. So, like, okay. So this is the tutorial / credit sequence, which is fine. All right. Twitch isn't much you can do, but YouTube, you can erase the song if it's not much of a ding. Just enjoy the ride. Exactly. We're just here to have a good time. But I know I'm doing this in good faith, so I'm not too worried about it. System programming or infra programming or something like that. Like, with my experience, I'm sure I could be like in, like, you know, 07 to the VOD. I guess so. But don't be so serious. When you're balanced while in a river, you'll be able to flow. You send your balance with both hands to be able to hold out for longer. Okay, good to know. So there's a lot of balancing and interacting with the world. I see. What was I gonna say? I forgot the point I was gonna make. Probably wasn't that important then. So serious. Right, it was about like basically hold 3-button walking sim. Seems to be something on this side. I was gonna say, like, I think I could do IT at Kojima, because like that's where most of my background is. I'm very good. I'm good at Kubernetes and CI/CD pipelines and all these things. I don't know how much, but to be honest, I don't know how much of the game industry uses the technology I'm used to. Security? Probably use a lot of security, but you know. Caution. Use authorized entrance. Oh, I'm not allowed in there? Fine. I guess I gotta go across the river. Just around the river bend, I'll look once more. Just around the river bend. Is this the default speed, or is there like a sprint, I wonder? Oh, it's draining. Oh, it's draining. Oh, it's draining. Take a minute to regain that stam. All right, we're almost there, Sam. You're almost there. You're almost there, buddy. Oh, there's more drugs. Cool. Didn't even see that. I'll take those drugs. 20 kilo. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. Didn't mean to get you off balance that much. So, I guess I just go this way? All right. Run and stop running. Oh, there is a click. All right. Cool. Drain stamina, though, I presume. Central Knot City.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
So we walked all the way from there to here. Interesting. Slide to the left. Now slide to the right. Seems I have unlimited stamina when I'm in like a fort. I called it a knot. I'm guessing like the knot of a rope or something. Hold down. When you see the button, you need to hold down. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note you also need to hold down buttons other than, for example, when you see you'll need to hold down. Okay, cool. Make delivery. Completion possible. Confirm the delivery MO. Here's your smart drugs. I do not know knots. Yeah, I don't know how to make knots either. I know about the Gordian knot. What was that? I heard like a boing, like a frog or something.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems
Fuck you? Post-apocalyptic future rain out there? You heard about it? God, some people. Nice. Huh? What do you think about that, huh? How about you go out there and get your shit yourself? Yeah. Well, yeah, you tell him, Soup. I did awesome. Delivering's what I do. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. Career statistics. Oh, my career statistics. This is my job.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Fuck. SND. All right. Art direction, Yoji Shinkawa. Is that like the latest model of like Ford pick-em-up truck or something like that? I could buy that. God, that's got to be hard to do. What happens if you like forget to put down the lower chassis button? You have to like take a 10-foot leap.
Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Don't touch me.
Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
What? I'm going. Corpse disposal. Oh boy, I get to transport bodies now. Bridges CDT.
Come and take a look.
Corpse disposal. Excuse me.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
I see.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
Okay, that's good to know, Soup.
Crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
They keep saying that. Like, is that like my favorite video game? I'm like, I just can't get enough of Doom. I'm also psychic? What?
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Don't touch me.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Bridge baby. Oh, hello, fetus. This is weird.
Shit every time.
I imagine.
Oh, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
It's a little weird.
Roll out.
That's not weird at all, right, fellas? This is perfectly normal Kojima stuff so far. Did I mention Kojima made this game? Sorry. Sam put the cast fetus detus. Sam put the cast fetus deletus. Damn. Damn, Soup.
The world was different when I was a kid.
You don't
America
say.
was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need
Sounds-
for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, You could even visit other
Nice
countries.
boots. Other countries, you say? Sam?
Hard to imagine it now.
Sam's just
You
like,
can see the
don't talk to me. Don't perceive me.
full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
Oh, look at that. That building right there.
Beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
What are you saying? Something about the land of the living and the
That's when
dead?
Folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Fellas? Fellas? Is anyone gonna notice? Is anyone gonna look down?
Rainbow.
No, not Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I don't see anything. Is that? Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse.
The engine stalled.
Oh, goody.
These assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, I can't. I have this fixed camera angle. I can't see shit.
No, nothing.
Something's coming. Can I turn all the way around? I can.
TV must be busted or something.
Timefall double worst. Yeah, this is a bad scenario. So we got like basically a giant necrotic bomb like right beneath us. Is my impression? You okay there, buddy? Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. He's fine, right? Interesting. Plants continuously growing and dying. Interesting. How you doing, Sam? Did you have a nice nap? You good, buddy? Yeah, you good. Okay, he's alive. The cameraman's alive. 'Cause, like I don't get the idea of needing the water effect on the camera lens. What's with my foot? He got the gold dust on him. Or something. This isn't good. Oh. I don't think he's gonna make it.
They're here.
I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm sure that's normal, right? I'm bleeding hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why didn't you shoot him? Is that the idea? I was about to say, why were you holding off on it? Ooh. If water is bad, what make water make on your gloves touching your face right now? Huh? What? What? Huh? Uh-huh. Now you're shooting the darkness. Oh, ooh, oh, that's good. But why'd you drop the baby? Wait, he didn't kill himself? Oh, he tried to end it. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome in. 12 months. Holy Toledo. Thanks for the boat. Thanks for the 12 months. He's fine. Everything's fine. You're witnessing perfectly normal gameplay right now. I just want to stress that. Perfectly normal gameplay. Perfectly normal, you know, when a guy gets swallowed up in the upside down and then it causes an explosion and all that. And then all of a sudden, we're not dead. Oh, Norman, what happened to your clothes, buddy? Okay, why does he have like a cross like that? Like he like had like a C-section. Oh my god. Sam? You good, buddy? That's a lot of dead whales and fish. It's caked up though. Well, we got stranded. That's the title of the game. No way! Title drop said the thing. Death Stranding. Why are we singing nursery rhymes?
Abandoned bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Beach. Crab. Dead crab. So this water is okay. It doesn't age us, apparently. It is deep. that last step's a doozy. Huh? Scan. Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life in the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Oh, I'm like... Oh. Oh? Sam, you okay, buddy? I guess I should repatriate? Why are you, what, I got like 100 questions. Huh? It's Mons!
Can you hear me? Steady.
Father? God, oh God, there's so many, I have so many questions, and I'm not gonna get any answers. Man. You okay, Sam? He did mention it, like...
There was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Uh-huh.
And then came the next explosion.
Uh-huh. And that one brought what? The death? The
explosion. That will be our last.
Uh-huh. Right. There's, Sam is a repatriate. Returns to life in the place known as the Seam. Okay, so like they were trying to give me all of like the basics here, I could tell, but still have so many questions. Keeping balance in river. They have a lot of river-based knowledge. List style menus, holding down buttons, photo mode, exporting save data, uploading stamina. Oh boy. Oh, my brain. If I wasn't so relaxed, I think I'd be a little more freaked out, but sorry for yawning in the bike, everybody. And we're sleeping again. We're awake. We're asleep. We're awake. We're asleep. Crying. Always crying. I'm arrested. Apparently. Why am I handcuffed? Bridget. So why am I in jail? What did I do? Is this like Phoenix Wright? They just like, well, you murdered somebody. You're the only one at the scene, so.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Also, should I stop? We got an ad starting here soon. Don't want people to miss it. That's the boat promise. Oh, there's a lot of questions. I guess I could take that time to like maybe get up, stretch, get ready for my food. I'll wait for the break. God, don't know why I'm so sleepy. I don't know why I'm so relaxed. Like, I did wake up really. You can ask us. I could definitely ask us. Soup. Man, I'm not sure how much the game will give the answer. I mean, okay, like, I'm sure that like Kojima is not going to be like.
Why have you been put in horny jail again? I thought you said you had a good defense attorney.
Listen, Justin. Listen, I have the best defense attorneys money can buy when it comes to that, but there ain't no defense attorney that's going to get me out of horny jail. Not like, did you see what I did with Privacy Thursday? Like, I not only did like hand holding, we kissed, and then like, you know, we went into the shower together. Like, there's no getting out of that, Justin. Listen, I'm sorry. Look, the best thing about horny jail though is that other people in there are also horny. So like, you know, if you really think about it, it's like the big brain, you know, five-dimensional chest anyway, send bail, Justin. Please send bail. Anyway, no, I was like, okay, before I got off on that tangent, let me think here. Oh man, my brain is I don't know why. Guys, like, listen, the gay horny jail. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I am super relaxed. I woke up. I think I woke up way too early. Then I went out and worked out, and my body's like, you're chilling today. I'm like, which is kind of weird that I'm playing this game of all things, which is just making my brain go, what is happening? What's going on? It's a weird dynamic here. I just wanted to walk for a little bit. Maybe I should have picked like Power Wash or something like that. Anyway, the metaphor, like Kojima will give answers. I feel like he's never really been good about like not giving you answers. It's just more that like he takes his time and he has all these buildups and things. Like I'm a Metal Gear Solid veteran. Like I've seen the bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit that Kojima likes to do to get his points across. And it's also more like, and I mean this endearingly, sometimes the story is bad because the story is not the point. What I mean by that is like, I feel like it's more like exploring ideas and stuff. And I feel like in a way it's like Nanomachine, son. Exactly. Or, you know, my friends who watched me play Metal Gear Solid 2 last year for the first time, they're like, man, he was like really on point about a few ideas, wasn't he? Plug in second controller, vibration is back, stuff like that. Yeah, all that kind of good stuff. All right, I would normally go get a break in, but I think my pizza is going to be here soon enough. So like once the pizza's here, we'll take a break and maybe I'll watch a video or something while we go. Me as an Evangelion fan. What do you mean? Everything makes perfect sense. What do you mean? He just made genome soldiers and then he had them produce mass hypnosis so that the genome soldiers would follow the orders of Liquid Snake. You know. Anyway, looks like we're done with the break, so let's keep going.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Guillermo del Toro.
Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
Hi, dead man.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Bridges.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
Kind of hard with the handcuff. Oh, never mind.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the government agency 24/7 surveillance. That doesn't sound creepy.
We took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
I'm sorry? What? What was that about fluid?
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
Uh-oh.
Game over, man. Place is a crater.
You're very glib about this, dead man.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
Damn.
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
Damn, that's a big
We're
blast.
at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Oh, little plastic soldiers.
Things here are a mess.
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected. Constant rapid movement of the arm detected. Please take care of the device safety and stop shaking it so violently. Warning. Body heat rising. Warning. Blood levels rising.
I have no idea what you mean by constant rapid movement of the arm and everything. No clue at all, Justin. Also, who taught you that, Justin?
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Oh, goody. We only just lost civilians. Billions of them, probably.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Really?
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
Damn. Don't touch me. Also, why do we have a Dreamcatcher on?
Aphenphosphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
Often phosphorophobia.
I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Oh, okay. Painkiller.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No. Not the mayor. America lives on, Sam.
Darn. I mean, hooray.
Is in the final stages of...
Aphenphosphobia is defined as the morbid and irrational fear of being touched or intimacy, encompassing both physical context and emotional bonds. Oh, symbolism, I see. Oh, Sam just doesn't know how to connect to people, and yet he's going to work for a company called Bridges. Symbolism! Anyway.
Cancer. In critical condition. But there's still time.
What?
There's still time for what? You just said he's in the final stages of cancer. Sounds like he's dying. The morphine's just to prolong the pain.
Why me?
Sorry. keep pausing it. I shouldn't probably pausing it.
Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Lies!
You do it.
Because I'm not really here.
Does that count as touching?
This is just a chirogram. And here, oh, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
Big triangle. Fancy.
Here is the morphine.
That's morphine, all right. I can tell by the label.
Hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Yeah. And by that, I mean, yeah, I'm about to say no. And I mean, yes. Fine.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Okay. Cheeky buggers. These doctors. Imagine if the current one would be the last one. Oh man. One day. One day, Shizu.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. Oh, I don't think you understand. I kind of feel like I understand a little bit better. Maybe not the most. Uh-huh.
Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Gotta get the president his drugs for his terminal cancer. What was that?
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too.
WWE would be banger, not gonna lie. I mean, the people involved with it might have some offense to that. View the cufflinks to open the map. All right. And I'm guessing I'm just going there. All right, cool. Should be a straight shot then. Dead man. Well, it's oh, right. I forgot the city exploded, but I guess this is a different city. I'm glad it just lets me climb it, but I'm like, what is this? I don't know. Either way.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
I don't need no compass.
It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
I follow my heart. I'm an outlaw with only my freedom as my guide. All right, I'll do it. Compass mode. Quickly jump between markers. Focus on a marker to view information about it. Including if you're using the keyboard, use G to exit the compass mode. Hey, I think I'm going that way. To this old-timey... I'm guessing it's meant to be kind of like Washington, D.C. a little bit with like the old building architecture, but we'll see. But I'm gonna say, chat, I don't want to say I'm lost, but I didn't say that. But like, put a timer on it just to be safe. I'm gonna grab a midnight snack. You got that, Case.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left.
Right.
If she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Big triangle building. It's more like a Wii U or a PS5 at this point. Yeah, it's more like a PS5 than a triangle. I don't know where you got triangle to begin with. I'm gonna be honest with you, dead man, but entrance for bridges only. In we go. I got your drugs. All right. Gonna move this over here. I want to move over here just so you guys can see Musashi in the galleys.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
Good, right?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man.
The real one?
Sorry, my mistake.
Kojima, for when you want to make a longer movie with
The
fillers.
president's condition has deteriorated.
No, say it ain't so.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Mother! Also, ain't it typical? The last president of the United States. We're gonna have one more president, and we finally decide, all right, you know what? Just for funs and giggles, let it be a mom. Let it be a female. You know, this is the last one we're gonna do. We might as well try to get the easy social credit by saying, yeah, you can have a female president. It's the last one ever. All right. Mage. So that means it's all a woman's fault? Yeah, it said some stupid, like, some stupid person. 30 likes, 50 likes. Excuse me, madam. It says clearly 52 likes. I've gotten 52 likes. My Facebook profile is immense. All right, moving on. President's office. Isolation ward. She's got an office in the ward? Obnoxious. Here's 2-star review. My Yelp ratings plummeted.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Oval Office. Die Hard Man.
You were with Bridges one. So I guess no introductions are necessary.
Or Die Hard Man. What a name.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Mother! That makes me the first boy.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oof.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
This.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
I didn't do it, for the record.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season V fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
She's dropping. Hold on. We're losing her.
The fear of... It's understandable. I wish I knew more about what was going on here, but Sam clearly has some trauma, family related, to put it mildly. Yeah, understandable. Some people don't like that. Absolutely understandable. Well, and with that, America died. Oh, it was all... I was about to say, that's all just a hologram. Okay. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
You're gonna make me go and take my mom out the out of the bomb range? Also, that's my food. I'll be right back, fellas. Food time. I'll be right back. Should be able to just get a couple slices and then come in here. I'm just getting the table ready, I suppose. Be here in a minute. Should I put on some music or something? What should I do while I wait? There's my mouse. There's my mouse. Let's see. Here, I'll give you some music while we wait. While I go step off for a minute. Let's do... Here we go. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Good night, Shizu. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night, Shizu. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. You've earned it today. All right, I got my pizza. Let's get this going here. Let's go. Let's continue while I eat. Because it's mostly gonna be cinematics anyway, I feel.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
They like saying that like it's like a Bioshock command. It's like, would you kindly go take the corpse of your dead mother to the incinerator? Wow, this is pretty brutal. Not gonna lie, a little insensitive.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
She's already dead, though?
Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get
What?
into it now.
Let's not get into details.
We're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges
I love how like Koji was like, politics. I'm gonna dip my toe.
and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
Be right back. Or pizza.
It's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
What's the beach? I love that these guys are rabble, 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 and like Sam's not even paying attention. Oh wait.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing
Hawaii.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
You think?
We'll be monitoring you around the clock.
Uh-huh.
If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Oh, far, far away from the smoldering wreckage. Oh boy. All right, we're in trouble. All right, come on, mother. I'm gonna take you to the death mountain. 50. God, mom's a chonker.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
How do you want to proceed? Dumps the body, gets as far away from the crater as possible. Because I feel like Sam would do that. He's like, too many people, too many problems. All right, hold on. Let me eat. Plan your route before setting off. There's rough terrain en route. Charge ahead carelessly. You could wind up lost or find yourself stranded on top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route by hovering the cursor a few locations. So this is like the suggested route they want to take. Riverside route, difficulty, relatively flat route, follows the river. It's the shortest route to the destination. Its lack of inclines and declines make it easy. You need to watch your footing on the large rocks. The last bang is only 3 body wide. A route that avoids all but the gentlest slopes. This involves going around the long way, crossing several narrow rivers where care will be needed to be taken. There's the incinerator, the mountain route, difficulty. The waterfall route, difficulty. Maybe just take the safest route? How do I zoom in? Oh, I can plot a route from here? Like... Remove marker, remove marker, remove marker. Let's try this. Remove marker, remove marker. Okay. We're gonna do this. Try to do the flat route. All right, there we go. And now that I've set my route, I'm going to have some food as a reward, a treat. All right. Man, if the pizza guy had come a little bit earlier, I would have been able to do this. It's good, though. I try to avoid eating pizza all the time just because of like, you know, if I'm trying to diet, it's not exactly good for me. It's nice. But yeah. Maybe I can go over here and put on a video while we wait. Is there anything quick I can watch? Hassan video, more Hassan video. Good work. Have you guys ever seen Good Work? This is kind of a fun channel. I like watching Good Work. Let's watch a Good Work video. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do a Ramblomatic. We can do this instead. This is a little less, I like Hassan, yeah. Okay. Let's watch this.
Stats, friend activity, and more.
Let's see here. I need to put a video thing on here. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, I'm going to show this. Here we go.
Sorry if you're of delicate sensibilities and this is too overly confrontational a take for you, but good lord, the story writing in the Resident Evil series sucks ass. I probably made my opinion on that perfectly clear the last time I brought this up when I rescripted that one scene from Resident Evil 4 with the aid of my Emperor Palpatine voice. But as long as Resident Evil is still showing the symptoms, I have to keep giving it its medicine. And I'm particularly annoyed by the story of Resident Evil Requiem. But it's not like Resident Evil's story started out good and backslid over time with complacency and overcomplication, how it usually works. It's been stupid right from the start. Did you know Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 1 is supposed to be 22 years old and ex-Delta Force?
I did not know that.
22 is the minimum age for Delta Force consideration, and I'm pretty sure they don't do summer internships.
Why does he sound
they
like...
didn't recruit women until 2016. Point 3, who the fuck goes from fucking Delta Force to the local police department of a small Midwestern city? Yes, military and law enforcement professionals often take a quieter, low-key assignment late in their career when they're
You probably know him already, Shizu. This is Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation before. Yep, exactly. It's the same character, same review guy. This is Yahtzee. Also, he's not wrong. But then again, Resident Evil is not supposed to be like award-winning writing. It's meant to be stupid, chalky, schnocky fun. So it's kind of okay for it to be stupid, right? I think though, as Yahtzee is a writer. He's also written games, his own games and stuff before. So it's like, he might have a different take on it, or he's a more serious critic about it than I'll ever be. So I get where he's coming from. Anyway, let's listen to his rambling for a couple more minutes while I eat my food.
Down, but not when they're 20-fucking-2. Please don't bother directing me to whatever supplementary lore attempted to explain all this after the fact. I'm sure it exists, but I really don't care. And she'd hardly be the only character in Resident Evil whose personal history doesn't add up. What with about 90% of the characters turning out to be former bioweapon research scientists, from Albert Wesker to Luis Serra to all the costumed opera singing monster men. It's like everyone's had 3 careers before they turned 25. But none of this is particularly offensive to me. A lot of it is quite endearing, actually, like a puppy accidentally pissing in its own face. It's probably why the series has lasted so long. It's the cute little flaw that continues to make it interesting to talk about, even while the same scenario plays out over and over again. Monsters show up, protagonist eventually stumbles upon secret Umbrella research lab, destroys lab while fighting giant wall of snot. It's become comical how many secret labs Umbrella has had. It's like they keep making them. Park at a site B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. That's a level of backup planning to rival fucking Jigsaw. Then there's the badness of the dialogue. Who can forget the line...
Who can forget Resident Evil, or you, the master of unlocking?
Delivery of the
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Original PS1 Resident Evil and its inexpensively made FMV intro, and Leon's trademark bad action hero one-liners. The one from Requiem that stuck out for me was when he meets a chainsaw zombie in Raccoon City and goes, "You must be the town lumberjack."
I remember that.
It's a city, not a town, and if there's any timber industry, they probably have more than one lumberjack. Just think, for God's sake. You never fucking think. But again, this is part of the charm, and consistent with Leon's characterization as a former rookie cop who clearly wants to be a badass action hero but hasn't quite gotten it down. The thing Resident Evil does well is creating effective horror scenarios and set pieces that don't need context. So many of the games have very strong beginnings in a vacuum. The first zombie from RE1, the village fight from RE4, Chainsaw Wifey from RE7, indeed, RE Requiem with Grace's first chapter in the...
Yeah, the other part of like the end of RE7 where like, even after the aftermath where like, you're just grabbed from behind, welcome to the family, son, and just like knock the fuck out. Like, set pieces in Resident Evil are top notch for sure.
Hospital. All great unnerving horror moments that build intrigue and establish mystery. The problem arises when virtually every game proceeds to explain the mystery by way of a secret underground umbrella laboratory, and the explanation tends to be nonsense. Another thing I don't want to hear from you commenters is how we shouldn't care that the story's dumb because that's not the point, it's action schlock, turn your brain off, etc. Don't make me tap the no one says the story doesn't matter when the story's actually good sign again. But my point is, there are elements of the story in Resident Evil Requiem that are bad by the standards of Resident Evil storytelling, to the point where it stops being laugh-along bad and becomes frustration bad. For one thing, it annoys me that the requisite underground lab part of Requiem falls back on two stock Resident Evil plots. Evil corporation making monsters to sell as bioweapons to the military, and evil scientist wants to create new evolution of humanity. Neither of which holds up to any scrutiny, because any moron can tell the monsters aren't better than humans, they're just bigger and stronger. They're not going to be much good at composing operas or taxation or managing the education system. And as for military bioweapons, show me the uncontrollable hell monster that's a more reasonable military solution than just dropping a really big bomb. You might want to leave the infrastructure intact, Yards. Well then drop the fucking Ebola virus, or some other bioweapon that has the advantage of not ripping your own...
Isn't that what happened with T-Virus though? I mean, I get his point, very valid, but it's like, just drop a virus. Like, isn't that what happened to begin with? That a lot of this happens because like someone experiments and T-Virus gets out and all of a sudden, zombie outbreak. Project Hail Mary. I'll have to look at that later. Soup, thanks for the recommendation. Also, Cass, welcome back. What'd you have for snack? All right. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna put the rest of the pizza away, and then we'll continue.
Dudes apart the moment you send them in. It annoyed me because there have been times when Resident Evil has gotten it right by focusing less on how or why the monsters were created and more on the personal human motives behind unleashing them. Like RE4, Sadler wanted to rule the world. Dumb in its own way, but perfectly sufficient for this silly B-movie vibe. RE7 as well. Ultimately what set that plot in motion was a lonely little monster girl who wanted to have a family. It worked. It was neat. The problem with the bioweapons for the military plot is that it relies too much on unseen characters. Who are we selling them to? What will they use them for? There's nothing there that we can confront face to face. It's more of an abstract societal problem, and that's unsatisfying. But the really annoying part of Requiem's final act, actually, have I dropped a spoiler warning yet? Well, here it is. Resident Evil Requiem, ending spoilers for the rest of the video. Remember to like and subscribe and consider joining the Patreon if you choose to leave us now. Alright, if you're still here, the thing that annoyed me the most involves the character of Emily, a little blind girl who Grace rescues from the evil hospital, and who fairly obviously has been experimented on, so it doesn't come as much of a surprise when she gets critically injured and turns into a giant hideous monster. A monster that to my eyes looked a lot like the baby monster from RE8 actually, but let's not get sidetracked. Anyway, Leon appears in action hero mode and shoots Emily the monster dead, and it's a big trauma moment for Grace that causes her to split from Leon and go along with the villains for a little while, as well as being part of this ongoing theme where the protagonists bemoan how in the end they can't save anyone. Oh, boo-hoo, you're not the fucking Surgeon General, that's not your job. But then at the end of the game, while the nice authorities are cleaning up the scene and Grace and Leon are sitting huddled in blankets with mugs of cocoa, Grace says, "Boy, it's a shame I couldn't save Emily," and Leon replies, "It's okay, I didn't shoot her in any vitals. Let's go back to where we left her
He's, you know, the thing was, that line, when I heard it, was like, huh? Wait, what? Also, why, right? So, I agree with Yahtzee.
carcass mouldering on the concrete for what I think has been most of a day now, scrape her up with a fish slice, and inject her with concentrated mummy kisses until she feels all better. The next and final scene shows Grace back at work sometime later on the phone with Leon, talking about how well Emily's doing, with a framed photo on her desk showing Emily miraculously unblindified, and still wearing the dirty smock she was wearing while in science prison, weirdly. So where to start on this? How about the question of how the fuck Leon would even know where the vitals were on a big bloaty mutant baby? And if he wasn't hitting vitals, why did the monster fall down and stop moving? Did Emily have enough wits about her to play dead? Yelling questions at the screen is part of the fun of janky writing, but while I'll forgive a lot of Requiem's stupid plot turns, even that business with the computer at the end that either accepts a correct password or blows up the entire facility, fucking hell, better pray you don't mistype. I can't.
That kind of, not gonna lie, that kind of wounds me as a computer guy. That's essentially like using a physical medium to talk about technological safeguard, right? Like that would be something more like a physical thing, like, oh, cut off the circuit if the wrong metal or something is in place or something like that. But computers doing that is like really stupid.
Can't move past this last second.
And what I mean by that is like with circuits or like keys or something, it's like, hey, you can like get around that. There ain't getting around like data just being wiped out and never coming back or something like that. That's just my initial take.
A miraculous saving of Emily business. Why? Well, firstly, it awkwardly absolves the protagonist of all wrongdoing and moral complexity, undermining any character growth that could have been attained from self-examination. But more importantly, it exposed the workings. Because I was immediately all but certain, can't claim to be absolutely sure, I hasten to insert, that this must have been a last-minute change. The giveaway being that the action skips straight over the whole rescuing and saving Emily part, and it's only talked about after the fact.
Wait, that's a tell? That's interesting. Also, that was a tell to him? It's like, oh, the fact that they didn't follow up on that and just kind of like waved it off was like, means like it was a last minute decision. Interesting. How do I feel about brute password detection? Generally, I mean, it's not a bad give error password is wrong even on first attempt. I mean, the reason you have brute password protection, things like that, is because, you're trying to prevent people from like using what's a rainbow table and effectively doing easy passwords, right? I think what I'm talking about is not necessarily the idea of having brute password protection. My point is that you need to, the phrase or the terminology that I'm using is usable security, right? Like, if I build this super secure thing, Shizu, but you don't know how to fucking use it, then it's useless. It's functionally useless. You don't know how to operate it. It's easy. It's fragile because it's easy to fuck up. It's easy to get wrong, and the consequences are dire. Usable security is when, yeah, I have brute password protection. I don't just allow you to like just spam. No, I mean, like, if you get the password right, I'll still give you that error. I think you're talking about just bad software, Shizu. That's a different topic altogether. That's a different topic altogether.
What that yodels to me is that they weren't able to get the actor back to shoot any more scenes. And the fact that I'm thinking about that, about the nuts and bolts of development rather than the story itself, is what brings the entire artifice down. The willing suspension of disbelief gives way. It is, yes, a breaking of immersion, like glimpsing a boom mic in a TV show. And that's why it's the one thing I can't forgive. Besides the hairdos.
This video is brought to you by Play Tracker, the app that tracks your cross-platform game library, achievements, stats, friend activity, and more. Play Tracker works by connecting to a wide variety of gaming platforms: Steam,
Ethical
Xbox,
Reacts,
PlayStation, GOG, EA Origin, and, as of the latest update, Nintendo, Epic, Retro Achievements, Ubisoft, Battle.net, and Riot. It then combines all of your profile data in one place so you can acquire XP, level up, and unlock rewards no matter where you play.
Retro achievements I need to think about. Like, I see Neon Harper doing that a little time. She's a big proponent of that. It seems interesting. It'd be an interesting excuse to go back and play all my old school RPGs.
Have you ever been watching one of Second Wind's streams and found yourself thinking, hey, I bet I've logged in more hours of Super Smash Bros. Than KC, earned more achievements in Souls games than Jack, and tried more games than Yahtzee has tried on Yahtzee Tries? If so, you're a sick, twisted individual. And we want you to join our guild on Play Tracker. Put that gaming prowess to use and unlock Second Wind.
Now, this is a long ad.
Cosmetics. Keep up with our latest videos on your social feed and earn your spot on a leaderboard of our top fans, which I like to look at every morning to keep myself humble. Unite your gaming multiverse with Play Tracker and join the official Second Wind Guild today.
All right, ethical react over. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. We're going to what we're doing. All right, our mom died, which apparently we hate. We hate her, so maybe mixed feelings about it at his best. But either way, we got to send her corpse up the mountain to burn, lest we get in trouble with like something like, you know, another crater happening. Thanks for waiting, and also, guys, I'd really appreciate. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate the patience while I was getting stuff up. What was the pizza time? Oh, I was a basic bitch. Like, I could have gotten like a pepperoni New Yorker style, but I just got like a double mozzarella New Yorker style pizza. Nothing special. Nothing special. Plain, boring, like me. Anyway, this time for one last walk in the hills with mom. Good old Ma. All right, here I go. But in all seriousness, thanks for being patient with me, fellas. I appreciate it. Uh-huh.
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
I already plotted my thing. All right. Now what do you want me to do? I already plotted my plot. I already made my plot. I already plotted my route. Plotted my plot. All right, let me do my plot. Let me do what I'm gonna do. Oh. Mom's a little heavy.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
We are. Just like in Nikkei.
Cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Can I ask? I know there's probably a glossary, but they haven't explained the glossary yet. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side. If you begin to lose balance, use L2 and R2 to steady yourself. Butt terror. Am I going the wrong way? Don't answer that. Oh, I should have. I made the wrong left turn. I needed to go up the. There's my path. Over there. What was it? R1? Was it R1? No. Was it L1? The 5 minutes. No. No, this don't count. All right, come on. All right, fine. Sorry. Dolores had to go through the middle. I had the right idea. I was just a little early. Do I not have my Do I not have compass mode? That's holding. There it is. I was about to say. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's my route right there. All right. Here we go then. Shift weight left. Corrected balance. Balance restored. All right. Now let's wind sprint with mom down the street. Hey Ma, I'm sprinting here. Anyway. It will dip. I will dip. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Soup. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good one. Get some good rest. I'll be back like 1 p.m. So 9 times 3 p.m. Japan. Give or take. Yeah. Have a good one, Soup.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the 4 winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
All right, braced for impact, stabilized. Let's move.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah, thanks. We're just here to take my dead mom to Death Mountain. Have a pleasant journey. A little nerve of some people.
Yeah.
Cast your mom into the fires of Mount Doom. Feels like I'm like just hit the brake accidentally there. I was about to say, like, it feels like I'm piloting like an airplane or something. Like, shift the throttle, move this, gently up on the accelerator. I'm driving a car. A very weirdly shaped car.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Ah, you thought you could stop me with a little dip in the cliff, huh? I know better. I know better. Can I get around this in one gulp? Let's see. Oh, easy. Come on, Ma, stop shifting in the wind. Got a long way to go. That is a beautiful landscape, by the way. This is gorgeous, picturesque. Anyway, while we're walking. Excuse me. All right. I don't feel bad eating that pizza just because, like, I ran for, like, a good 30 minutes today. So I'm feeling all right. And that'll probably be my meal for the day, so I'm good. Feeling good. And I got leftovers for tomorrow, just in case. Although I think tomorrow will be steak lunch. Gotta do a steak lunch. I needs me a steak lunch, like Gumshoe. I'm glad everyone's having a good time with Friday. Phoenix Friday. It's been interesting. I didn't realize how many games, like, people really want me to do it all. Like, you know what? I'm happy to do it all. I've never played the entire series before, so looking forward to seeing more shenanigans in the Phoenix Wright verse, as it were. Because the characters are endearing, for sure. I think the reason they've lasted this long is because of how charming they are. All right, now comes the hard part. I thought this route was supposed to be easy. Now I gotta go uphill. All right, well, let's go. Brace yourself, Ma. We're going mountain climbing. Careful. Careful. I'm bracing. I'm bracing. I'm climbing and I'm bracing. You okay, Sam? All right, good. For a minute, I thought I beefed it. Well, so far so good, although it feels like I've made too straight a line. The Audra Deck terrain scanner. studying dangerous points such as steep slopes, rocks, and slippery surfaces. Each point is marked by the following icons, indicating level of risk. Terrain scanner can find the safest route. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, I'm surrounded. I guess the idea is follow the blue. Am I not allowed to pick that up? All right, you keep telling me.
Too close.
And then, I thought there was something to pick up there. All right. Never mind. Gotta get this dead mom up the ladder here. Gotta get this dead mom up here. I see infrastructure. All right. Ads are starting soon. Thanks everybody for hanging through it. I'm gonna keep on walking.
Just a bit further now.
Let's see here. Looks mostly safe. Nice famous last words, right? There's like there's no such thing as a safe route in this game. With all the monsters and the rain and the human contact, it's all very dangerous. All in equal measure too. Good job, Sam. I guess we'll go around the rocks. You know, going around the rocks is an adventure in of itself. I wonder what this is based off of terrain-wise. It feels like I get hints or feelings of like Scotland, Northern England, stuff like that with this kind of landscape. Maybe some Greenland and Iceland kind of deals, you know? With these sweeping broad terrain, maybe a little bit of what I hope to see maybe in a month with Switzerland and all that. We'll see. I was gonna say Scottish Highlands too. Yeah, it feels that way. All right, Sam, we're almost there. Soon you'll be able to bury the past and burn it, literally.
So that's the place, huh?
Sure looks it. So don't fuck it up. We're almost there. Incinerator west of Capital Knot City. You can save your current progress by opening the cufflinks. Why would you tell me that now, game? Very suspicious of you. It's not gonna go away until I do this, is it? I'll save the game. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, game. I'm not mad. I'm just like, all right. The giant incinerator. Now this is an incinerator fit for a president. Am I right, gang? All right. Let me go get this marker done, and then we'll be off. Oh, and it also marks off prior markers. The system's a lot smarter than I thought. The game system's a lot smarter than I thought. All right, here we go, Ma. Time you're going into the giant oven. Are these like? Oh, are these like? Congratulations. Please deposit your corpse here. President Bridget Strand's corpse. Top secret. President's body. No Muumi the Butsu. Oh, great. The upside down rainbow.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly.
I wonder why.
Timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Gonna burn that baby? Sam? Hello? Anyone out there? Oh. Oh my.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
My status is I'm fucked.
The bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Oh, is that all?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
We're in trouble. I'm in trouble.
If one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
All right. Ugh. What? Oh, yeah, I imagine. That's how I'd feel if I just hooked something into me.
Start this shit. Maybe you are defective.
Damn. Okay.
That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Oh, are you?
One or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
From the map to find a way back. Oh boy, now I have to get the hell out of here. Are these the routes you're trying to tell me? Difficulty, evasion route, shortest route, straight through the BTs. This route starts by heading back along the mountain route, proceeding along the shortest possible path before rejoining the riverside route. Despite being a short route, this terrain is rugged and requires careful navigation. There's also a number of BTs along the way. You'll need to be sure that check locations carefully. Difficulty 2. Difficulty 3. Okay, well, I'll take the... Let's get to the watchtower. All right, plotted a route. Moving slowly while crouch reduces the sound if you're using a keyboard. Okay, but I'm not. When near BT, press R1. Holding your breath makes it harder for BTs to detect you while you're moving, but be careful. When you endurance gauges the opponent will force to take a breath. Okay. Tips. Oh, this is just telling me everything. It's all the tutorials so far. Got it. Got it. These are logs, interviews, orders, cargo. No glossary, interesting enough. I think that would be the thing they showed me the most, but maybe it's not here. Anyway. Interesting. When you're connected to BB, the Odra deck will point towards the closest BT within a certain range. Scan the BTs with R1 will also faintly reveal outlines. Oh, they're right above me. So they're all over this place. All right. Well, there's my route over there. Okay, we're getting to relative safety here, apparently. That's good. They look neat. I still don't know what they are, but I know that they want to eat my face. And that's good enough for me at this moment. So this is the route I was making? Right, I started here. Got it. Luckily, there's no cargo or anything, so I just have my own wits about me this time. Okay, so... gotta head down the mountain. Heading down the mountain. They just want to get a bit handsy is all. Yeah, you know, but you know, consent is important. Oh, that would have been a drop. Is there an easier route down? Yes, there is. Because why break our bones trying to get down this hill? Doesn't seem to be any BTs in the vicinity. Still don't know what a BT is, other than they want to eat me. I'm sure there's a glossary or something I'll be able to pick up later to get more information. Tell me more! All right, we're being very quiet, boat. As quiet as a boat can be. A stealth boat, one might say. Well, is there one by me or not? Are you just saying they're in that vicinity? You turned your tail really quick. What do I do now? What do I do now? I guess there's a ladder there. I guess if I just slowly make my way down here. Brace myself a little bit. Just take your time, not hurry up. Igor. Thank you, Igor, for the ladder. Like can be liked. Okay. You can't do like abuse apparently. Sorry, Igor, you're only gonna get one like. All right. Well, the fact that the sensor went down is a good thing. I'm gonna take it. And the baby is calm, which is also a good thing, because that helps my mental sanity. Very important. I did not mean to go down that quickly.
Thanks for the help.
Cool. I think I made it. Think we're safe. I think we might be safe. The fact that the hoodie has come off suggests to me that we're safe. Man, you know, if only I had an attache case at this moment, I could celebrate the right way. I'll give you 5 likes for the bridge. But not a like more, good sir. Oh, he auto. Okay, I was about to say.
Brother, I've made it to the incinerator, but the vibes are very off. Where are you?
Well, Justin, I'm already far ahead of you. It's okay. Listen, it's all safe. Listen, all you have to do is go down, take a right, hold your breath for approximately 30 to 45 seconds. And then when you hang a right, go down the hill. Brace for impact, by the way. It's a little slippery. You know, don't want to hurt you don't want to hurt that adorable little head of yours. Poznan. All right, I made it. I did it. I'm a champion of the world. I did it. I survived. I buried my mother. I burned mother to a billion ashes, and she sent a bunch of BTs to kill me from beyond the grave. But I thwarted her plans. No more mother. The overcast. What do you guys feel about overcast days? I kind of like them sometimes. I like that silvery curtain with the glow, you know. I find days kind of like this very pretty, especially if it's warm. Like, it doesn't have to be like, and like maybe on occasion the sun will break through and you get like this nice, beautiful, crisp air. I don't know. I don't want to sound melodramatic or anything about it, but it's like, those kind of days can be fun. Oh, we gotta hold it? Yeah, you're mine, Cryptobite. Cryptobiote. Yeah, like this, and then like the sun's kind of slowly is peeking in through the clouds, but the clouds kind of give you like this silvery white curtain. Everything kind of has this soft glow about it. I don't know. Being a silly Billy about it. Overcast can be fun. Like, don't get me wrong. If it's pissy and rainy, like, don't get away. Although I like rain. Rain can be nice on occasion, too. But, like, for example, today is a beautiful, crisp, like, 18 or so degrees outside. Yeah, I do that too, Sam. Same, buddy. I, too, talk to myself all the time. Sometimes I do it to the void, and times the void speaks back, and then I get scared. But then I quickly get over it. But yeah, what was I saying? It's like a beautiful, like 18 degrees. It's gonna be nice and sunny tomorrow too, so I might go take a nice walk, listen to a podcast or two, or do some Japanese lessons. That's the other thing that happened this week. Damn it, I made myself sad a little bit. I didn't get signed up for Japanese lessons this week, this quarter from the company, so I gotta wait till next quarter. I got kicked out of it, unfortunately, so I gotta do some more self-study.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Click and hold what? Oh, this button. I can't do anything. Can I use it? Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Oh, I see. Yeah, I went all the way over there. Neat. Can I remove my markers? All right, we made it. What is that chirping?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear.
Previous town I lived in would look weather like that, even would often have a ton of mist roll over and make everything straight as. Silent Hill could be a bit much for me, Cass, but I get your point. You're all the same. All right, so.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's right frickin' there, dude. Like, hey, Sam, come to the building right in front of you. You know how to get to the building in front of you, right? No, I'm useless. Didn't you see? I'm completely pointless. All right, Bridget. Oh, we made it. Stupid rainbow. Curse you.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
But it helped me. I don't want to get rid of the little guy.
And come to the president's office. We need to talk.
All right, take a nap, little guy. He did help me out, though, I think. I still don't know what his purpose is, other than let me see the big invisible bad guys that would eat me. One more time, one more fix.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Lied to me, Mons.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out.
Oh god, he's singing a lullaby.
There's no pretend.
Well, luckily I had some caffeine, so I don't think I'll be going to sleep anytime. Oh, he made a heart bubble. Smart little guy. Meanwhile, me at 6 a.m. You should get some sleep, Cass, if you need to. Don't worry about me. I'm glad you're here. But if you need to go get some rest, buddy. It's been a long day. We all worked hard today. So I basically in total did 3.5 kilometers. Interesting. Complete episode 1. My connection level went up. Neat.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
And I didn't listen.
Oh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
Why are you shaking the baby?
You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
You
Give
shake
my
it.
regards to the president.
All right, you go stay with your other dad for a little bit, guy. I gotta like apparently go see the president, even though I burned her. Like I literally burned her. Time to sleep. You had a long day, Sam, to put it mildly.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Emily. Already episode 2? Interesting. All right. Emily. Episode 2. Time has passed while you were sleeping. Stamina is fully restored. That was a nice nap, I guess.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Take a shower. You stink. You stink. Stop being stinky. Use the toilet standing or sitting. Under construction. Can't go to the bathroom? It's just, Sam's doing like, look over there. All right. Is that all I can zoom in? All right. I wonder if this is what Shuzu meant by look at his now that you mention it. Well. Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sam. I didn't mean to impose. My bad. He's shy. Listen, I don't blame him. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. That's, you know, you're wrong. You know, you're right. Go wash up, big guy. He's caked up, I gotta admit. Is that chiral or blood?
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Good question.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
It's not even a washlet.
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Now I'm angry. Now I don't want, now I want to show up stinky. You upset me. Back to the isolation ward.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
A woman? It'll never work. Never, I say. Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here.
Leo Bryan. Lindsay Wagner.
You're here too.
Is that meant to be like the voice actor and then the like model, like for the motion capture? Is that why they have two different names? Like Lindsay is the voice, is providing the voice, but there's another person for the model, I guess. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt this tender moment with our sister, I think.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation.
Samantha.
Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country.
United Cities? Okay.
Help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Excuse me.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Yeah. It's Manifest Destiny. Oh, she looks just like the propaganda.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
Edgenot City!
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be.
Fair enough.
That is their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated.
Uh-huh.
We need you to bring them online.
Right.
And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Cupid? A what?
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move
I
forward.
have a thought here, but I'll wait for them to finish talking.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
Oh boy, I get to use the child again.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
It's my big head. He relates. So do I get to have a breather? Get to have a minute to digest? No? More? More. It is Kojima. It is Kojima production after all. It's fine. Or beach. Ah, here I am again. I always seem to find myself here. At least I had pants on this time. There's my sister, mother.
Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
A lot going on here. There is a lot going on here. Oh, wow. The end of the Evangelion much?
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
So,
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
uh-huh.
You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
All right, so Sam, for free? Like for free, my dude? Anyway, I was just waiting for a breather, but like all of that stuff with like the you must rebuild America and like the MAGA vibe thing, like I don't think that was the intent, but man, it definitely gave me the kind of vibe. And then the other thing I was trying to think about was like I don't know if that was part of the writing or if this is like the way Kojima actually feels. What about the sync? What about the sync, Sam? Come on, I'm trying to do something here. I was trying to think like I don't know if that was part of the writing or if this is like part of Kojima's beliefs or something, or maybe that's just like the idea here, but the idea that like what I'm looking to say is like that is very like, as speaking as an American, that is very America coded, as in like the sheer arrogance, like only America can bring humanity from extinction, right? It's like, and then they're like, oh yeah, these guys are terrorists because they have this idea that like maybe we'll want to do things our own way, and like we don't want to be part of this big network or something like that. Like, but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I want to say that like that's part of the writing, that's part of the implication of this arrogance, which is why Sam is like so like against it. He's like I've heard this bullshit story before, I ain't doing it again, right? So like I think that's purposeful, because I sure as hell don't feel like right now you can make that claim like, oh yeah, America knows what's best. I don't think you can make that claim anymore. So what's the sync do? Like, do I need to wash my face or perform action? Yeah, that's me. That's me, Sam Porter Bridges. So it's like for selfies or like just for silliness. There's nothing wrong with a bit of silliness and all that. It's certainly a way to show off all of the technology and all the work the character models team did. Like, this is impressive. Like, to get that kind of like motion and stuff, it can't be easy. Yeah, we might need to touch up a little bit there, Sam. But you're still looking good. All right, good stuff, buddy. All right, now we've done. What is that noise, by the way? You know, I really gotta go piss, girl. But I gotta do number 2. So.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates.
Defecation.
When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function.
Really?
There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses.
You don't say.
Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
This guy wants to monitor my poop. This guy wants to monitor my poop. I'm gonna take a piss too. I'm gonna go piss, girl. I've been out there for days and I've been drinking and eating and I haven't had any time. Water intake, Bayer intake, degree of fatigue, cryophobia fatigue. He can discern a lot from a piss. Man, advancements in metal technology, am I right? What's this weapon rack? Do I actually get weapons or are you just lying to me?
Hey there. Believe we've met?
No.
I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Mother!
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
It is? Interesting. Anything else? Oh, I see. So I can just kind of admire. This is my formal suit. This is the day one, you know. This is the everyday man. And this is on the casual weekends with the son, with the child. This is the daddy son weekend set right here. It's interesting. I guess, you know, I mean I put in a lot of work to it. I'm trying to be nice to them, of course. Hi, BB.
Sam, this is Deadman.
Hi, Deadman.
I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though.
Uh-huh.
After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Look at him go. He's doing backflips in there, huh?
Tired, huh?
Yeah, me too, buddy. He looks happy. I guess, as far as a baby trapped in a jar would be. Can be happy.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Uh-huh. I see. So those are different ranks, basically. That's all right. So, like, I was a red shirt, basically, with corpse disposal. Guess they want me to touch everything in the room first. This is my tutorial, room tutorial.
There, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay, so is this where I would actually get, like, the manual stuff? Hi, Van. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I am just walking, talking. There's nothing here. You think there would be a glossary or something? I still don't know if there's a glossary.
Wrote, brother, there, join us. Brother, I was scared, but the people at the incinerator turned out very nice. I just had to shake their hands. Brother, come back to the incinerator. Join us. Bring BB too. Mom's waiting.
Yeah, that sounds like Justin, all right. Sounds completely reasonable. I'll do just that. You got it. So there's literally no menu or anything? Why are you looking at me like that, Sam? I thought there'd be a way to like see a glossary or anything like that, but it turns out I'm wrong. Turns out I don't know what I'm talking about. Music player, data. Is there stream mode here? No. Apparently not. All right. Please come to the incinerator. It's warm here, and the remains, I mean, people are friendly. I mean, I do like friendly. All right. All right, Sam. Do you want a Monster Energy drink before we go? Drink. Look at my little melted plastic army men. Ooh. Put on the sunglasses. Heck yeah. Are they even sunglasses with that much padding? I feel like they'd be more like a face mask or anything at that point. Now I'm cool. Now I'm even cooler. All right. Give me the table. I'm an energy drink. Bridges Energy. Cryptobiosis. When you need that top of the line performance that can't be beat, get a Bridges Energy. Wow, Sam. Didn't even savor it. All right. Stamina increased by 10%. Cool. I can get an extra bar, basically. All right. Good to know. I'm leaving the private room, or someone's entering it instead.
Well,
he looks dead.
Have you had a chance to think it over?
No.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
All right. I guess we're gonna make America whole again or something. I don't know. All right. They got these weird dog tags. There goes the dream catcher, I guess. Shame that.
Sam, the terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
Uh-huh. With you so far.
So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up.
Uh-huh. What's a chirogram?
The other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with...
Are we talking like Instagrams or like Candygrams? What are you talking about?
All you've got to do is find the knot,
connect
your Cupid,
Uh-huh.
and bring Cairo communications online.
Those are words.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
That's not how data works, by the way, but you know what? Whatever. Why'd you smell it?
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Because you know, Jurassic Park showed a great example of what happens when you do that. Nothing bad. Anyway.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
Cairo is both the source and the solution and cause of all of our problems in this world, I guess.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul.
Damn, Sam.
Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
All right, take the baby.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
Yeah.
Will I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what
I think he was just asking for, like, what do you mean by that? I don't know. I'm a porter, not a doctor. All right, time to plug into the baby hole. Was that an old school modem noise that I just heard? Is it more Mons? Is it more Mods? Mads. His name's Mods. Mads, right? M-A-D-S. Who's Lisa?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Hey, it's Mads. Okay. Well, that was weird. I have 8 kilograms and nothing more. All right, what am I doing?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Yep. Do you have to say that every time, dude? I know you're die hard man, hard die man.
Don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
Right. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Smart drugs. All right.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Capital Knot City. The amount of cargo each order involves, as well as its size, can be viewed at the bottom screen. Okay. To switch tabs, press R1 and L1 in order to switch tab. Okay. Oh, like this. Okay. Supplies, cargo fidelity, oxycodone. All right. No, oxytocin. Oxytocin. Sorry. As supplements provide the brain with oxytocin and other hormones, effective at easing symptoms known to arise from having little interpersonal contact, such as stress and a lack of affection for others. Okay. Carry on back. Attach the suit. Carrier preventing from falling should you stumble and fall. Okay. Offload. I'll just put it on my back for now.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Uh-huh.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Right. On the screen, decide how to carry your cargo, how well you balance your level defense, your ability to walk, cargo positioning. All right, so the idea is to keep things balanced. All right, hang on a tool rack. Carry on back, tool rack, carry by hand, attach to suit. I can put it on my arm or my leg. Wait, I gotta, do I have to take both? Do I have to? I guess I do. That's a lot of weight. Although all of it combined is like about 23 kilos, 27 kilos. Do I need all of that? On boot. Equipped. Boot clip. There's a boot clip. I have a spare pair of boots. Oh man, this is a lot. All right. Your current cargo load will be optimized. Allow you to carry additional cargo. You said this is optimized? Well, then why am I leaning a little bit? Do I need this many ladders? I guess I'm done?
Order assigned.
All right, I'm ready. I'm full of ladders. Call me the ladder man.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, off we go.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Urinate. Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people and their property. Okay. Okay. That's the destination, huh? All right. So then... Wait, the destination is over there. Okay. Post box. All right, so now we got to figure our way over there, huh? Plot the route. All right, well, let's see here. I'll start from here. Then I guess we'll go here. And then we'll go here. And then... maybe like that? Something like that? I don't know. But let's go, boat. Let's do it. Welcome aboard. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. We're about to go on our next adventure. Wonder what that does. Do you think it like sterilizes him? Like every time?
Have a pleasant journey.
Thanks.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
No.
You can leave some of your own if you'd like.
No thanks.
Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
I was affected by the sign. I saw the sign. When it opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. All right, here. Mules, rough coin, steep slope. Up, this way. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that one. I made that.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
Not me.
But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Wait, why is it gonna go into the water? Is it because the ladder's not big enough? Well, I had to get rid of these eventually, so figured I'd just use one. I'm the ladder man. Like one of the worst Mega Man villains ever. All right. He looks so puffy with all these extra bags on him. They were saying something about, like, if I scan, I should be able to see spare junk.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need.
Uh-huh.
And they're counting on you to deliver.
Uh-huh. Well, if it's not too far out of the way, I'll do it. But, like, I don't want to get too wrapped up in this. But if it's not out of the way, of course I'll do it. As long as it helps people. Hi, Larvin. Welcome in. How you doing? And thank you for the boat. We walking. That one's a bit out of the way. That one's not. All right. Well, it's a nice, calm, rainy day. Another walking sim. Apparently, yeah. Chock full of them. Can't get enough of them, apparently. You've reached marker A2. Thing is, like, I know what it wants me to do, but at the same time, like, it's not in the, it's out of the way. Uh-oh.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh yeah, easier said than done. Timefall will accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Exposure to timefall renders cargo containers less impact resistant, putting their context at risk of being damaged. Oh no. And the problem is there's nothing I can do about that. What was that? Why did we go into bullet time? Oh. Oh, that's why. Gonna see if I can grab this on the way. What is that? All right, he's right there. Oh, he's still behind me. Anything in front of me? No. That's a big plummet down. All right, be safe, be smart. Shop S smart. All right, gonna go this way. Easy there, buddy. Easy there. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I thought for a minute like he was just poking my, the thing that like, hey, good job. Good job. Pretty words. Capital, not city, huh? Oh, that's the other way. Yes, I'm aware of the scanner. Thank you. I appreciate it. So is that something I can pick up and bring with me back? Or is that what it's trying to imply? Or... I don't know. It's a big package. That's what she said. But, yeah. Carrying too much will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right, brace yourself with L&R. Maybe ladder time? I don't know why this would work, but it at least makes the distance a little bit easier to navigate, I guess. We'll just take the lip, I guess. Try holding offload cargo from your back to lighten the load. Yeah, I get it. Right now, we're doing fine. As idea is like, don't get too greedy. You only got a certain amount of cargo you can pick up, and it's probably draining my stams more rapidly. Just brace yourself. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sam's a big boy. He can figure it out. Probably don't need to death grip the L2 R2. Yeah, there we go. How do people do this with 2 fingers? I don't understand. The creaking is a little funny too. It's like it's some giant building or something. Anyway, we made it. Hooray!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ooga. A wooga. All right. Make delivery. The order can be completed. Some of it got a little worn down, but not a lot.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City.
Have you?
No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
All right. Anyway, I did it. New delivery route? Is it? Apparently I did pretty good. Hooray! Hooray! All right, good stuff, me.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Yep.
And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy.
Are you being ungrateful? You sound a little ungrateful right now.
Brought more than the oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well,
Yeah, maybe so you can maybe can the tune a little bit. You're at like an 11 and EJ at like an 8.
on the goddamn grid.
Dude, what are you waiting for? Put us on the grid. Why aren't you like show a little gratitude and like maybe not be a dick? Oh, so that's what that does. You okay there? Connect your first new affiliate to the UCA. Oh boy, we got a long way to go. Bowling structure can now be constructed using PCC. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Oh, maybe I can deliver this lost cargo there then.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came to.
those facial expressions are a bit like
You're headed west, right?
interesting.
There'll be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road.
Right.
There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
What's with that gap? Like,
check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please
All right, so now I got more stuff I gotta do.
Hard work's paying off, Sam.
Is it?
Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support.
Oh boy.
Should prove useful.
Uh-huh. I sure don't know about that, but what is this?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Right. Got it. PCCs can be used to build structures. Be aware you will use some of the chiral bandwidth available. New structures can be scaled with players once built. Okay.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
Right.
Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage.
Okay.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Huh. All right. So, am I allowed to drop the entrusting the storing lost cargo? If lost cargo is taken to facility other than its intended destination, you can store or trust it. Right. Entrust or store. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put this in storage and someone else can come and grab it. Put it away.
Delivering cargo.
Cargo's been entrusted to another player. Cool. That's it? All right. That left star is getting built up real quick. All right. Take on orders. A rare metal delivery to the distribution center and the construction of a post box. Build the post box at the designated construction.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Right.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Right. Carry on back. Good. Rare metals. Carry on back. Back. Got about 30 there. Attached to suit. Right hip. Attached to suit. Left hip. Replace. I'm gonna move to put that away. Do I need the extra shoes right now? Probably not at the moment, but they're only 0.4. I'm reasonably unloaded. Let's try this. And the post box thing, I think I'll be able to do right away, right?
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
All right, let's go build a post box real quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, goody. Now I can use the weapons I possess? Do I get a gun? I mean, I feel better with a gun, but I get maybe no gun. Maybe we should go this way. Do. Oh, whoa. Easy there, Sam. Easy there. Whoa, little doggy. So the compass won't always give you like an ideal route. It'll just give you the most direct one, which would be up and over and fall into my doom and then maybe breaking an ankle and then maybe into the post box designation. All right. Be careful. Easy. 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 Wait, it's all the way out there, huh? All right. All right. All right. All right. I understand. I understand. We're almost there. Oh boy, more Timefall. I love Time Rain. It's my favorite dessert. All right. All right, so now.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good.
Yeah.
When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Hold and press R to equip the PCC. Select the post box. Press to select the destination for the post box, and press R2 to build it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I made a post box. It's 365 meters. S. I did it for awesome. All that MISC stuff is really coming to order. Awesome. All right.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine looking post box.
Uh-huh.
If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters.
Great.
Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Right, I get that. I just don't have anything in there to give right now. I don't think I have anything anyway.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Right. Items you don't immediately need can be stored however you wish to reclaim. You'll have to do so for the specific terminal you will use to store them. So I can't just like put the. So it's not like a Minecraft box or anything like that. Do I need these? I think I'm good for now. Thank you. Luckily, I'm not. I also don't think I had the shared locker option. Anyway, so next step is to go there. So I guess we'll work our way around the river bend. I look once more. Thank you. So we put that ladder there. That's mine. So let's start there. All right. And there's our route. I look once more, just around the river. Resins. Raisins. I got 50 kilos on my back.
Come on.
You're fine, Sam. You're fine. All right, looks like the rain's finally letting up. So that's... All right. Get to that ladder. All right. So here's our route along the coastline here, basically. All right. Hopefully we don't have any more BTs or anything. Then again, I guess the idea is that there's going to be constant threats. Got to keep things interesting as possible, after all. All right, off we go. Was that the route I chose? I guess I took a straight line. I walked right off the edge, so I guess so.
2 wheels up.
Okay, Sam. What is that noise? And why is my health bar showing all of a sudden? Is there something I should be aware of?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Great.
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
I'm sorry, what?
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to.
What is a mule?
Focus on your deliveries for now.
You haven't said anything about that. Now I'm scared. What's a mule? Oh, is that a mule? Is that what pinged me? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. What the? Oh, great. I guess they don't want to mess with the BTs. Is that what's going on here?
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. They ain't no better than to mess with BTs.
I meant to do that. I guess. That was weird. I think I just accidentally stumbled ass backwards into success. I mean, yeah, I meant to do that. I'm brilliant. I'm apparently an expert at this game. Anyways, moving onward. My health bar is still showing, which is concerning, though. Is this like cover? Like I could use that to hide or something? Is that the idea? Yeah, my health bar is not going away, which doesn't scream to me anything good. I doubt there's a bug this late in the game. I could be wrong. Bugs always show up no matter what, but like, why did it happen? Wow. What is that red and blue streak? Is that like a prior like porter or something like that? Is that like someone who's like a speedrunner? I wonder. Neither way. I'm moving in the rain. What? Buh? Oh, were you telling me about like, maybe you're telling me about that? I don't know. Disconnected from the chiral network. Chiral network area. Oh, Okay, that's a dedicated camera button. Oh, I see. You're telling me, oh, you're telling me this is like a dead zone of sorts. Ludensfawn. Okay, well. So that's what that's telling me, is that like there's like a abandoned zone or a demilitarization zone or something. I don't know. A no-fly zone, for lack of a better term right now. If I go then. It's a bigger area than I thought it was. Come on, Sam. You can do it. One for the other. Just gotta keep going. Uh-oh. I don't like when it does that. Because that's why. Here we go. Okay, it's far away from me at least. According to what the little compass boy is telling me. Oh, it's pointing. Okay, so now it's something over there. All right, there's one there. All right. One there, one there. Okay. Oh.
Since you're nearby, brother, just come out and join us. Join us, brother.
No, I'm good, Justin. I gotta make this package delivery first. Maybe I'll join you after that. You know, Big Brother's busy right now. There. Are they moving? I think they're moving, right? They're not just stationary. They do move. All right. We're out of the danger zone, it looks like. I hope. Oh, great. That's not good. Buddy?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Oh no. Autotoxemia? I don't know what that means. Oh god, the noises.
Exceeds sustainable levels. It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself.
Really?
It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Right. In the meantime, just deal with these uncomfortable noises of a baby suffering as its body eats itself. Like that one. It's okay, baby. Relax. We're almost there, buddy. Distribution center. We made it. We got a bike, too. That'll be fun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hang in there, BB.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Ah, yeah, I get it. Is that like an in thing? Like, welcome. We have beds, parking, and boots? I guess? I don't know. Weird. Make delivery. Deliver the requested cargo. Here you go. 6 containers of rare metal. Slightly damaged by the rain, but you know.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries.
That's me. Beds, bath, and baby maintenance. Yeah.
Talk about above and beyond. Thanks.
Did I do a good job?
Had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yeah.
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
I am a legend. I am Sam Porter Bridges. No damage, apparently, though. Perfect cargo, apparently. I guess it looked a little rough on the outside, but as long as the contents are fine, I don't really care. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? So we ran all the way down there, then down there, and then, yeah, just made it. That's it? Close. Got some big points there. Oh man, just more volume, more misc. Wow, look at that. I got kind of like a little guy with like a stubby arm now. Kind of feel like the legendary dumpy buff is cheating with the lower center. Hey, listen, some of us are just blessed with better debuffs. It's called natural talent there, Cass. My baby's a little distressed. Is that gonna happen every time? Why did I have to float?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Uh-huh. Mule, drone bitches, bridge babies, and timefall. Interview data. New features have been added to your cufflinks. New options added to delivery terminals. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
Uh-huh.
And keep on doing what you do.
Right.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I was planning to do that anyway. Let's go to the private room. All right. Someone help my boy. He's very, very sick. Help me, doctor. My boy is sick.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
What?
Mother?
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
This makes so much sense. Because I'm crazy.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
Is that why?
These need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long.
Right.
Which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
You're updating your baby.
The pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Uh-huh.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
How dare you talk to me and my son like that?
Physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
Yeah, you know, just babies being taken from a dead mother's womb and somehow kept alive.
Perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood.
Uh-huh.
I spoke with Hartman.
Who?
We should have your results soon.
Who's Hartman?
Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
Ugh.
Good night, Sam.
Thanks, dead man. Bye. Okay, I don't get why you're doing that, Sam. Like, you're not in prison. Why are you chaining yourself to the bed still? Why are you chaining yourself to the bed still? I don't know. Is that a coping mechanism? It's gotta be really awkward.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam,
Why are you in my room, sis?
can you see me?
No.
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
All right.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
You just want me to take a dump again. Listen, I know your game. You just want my feces. Which you may have, but only this once.
Nice.
By the way, did you know that Norman Reedus had a show on AMC? I didn't. Do you think he goes one and two at the same time when he does that? Or is he just only like, he's like so strict, it's like only one? All right, take a shower. Fine, get in there, smelly boy. Hopefully they'll leave you alone this time.
Sam, this is Hartman.
God damn it.
Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Weird.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana. Results thus far are inconclusive.
Oh, is that right?
But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
You just give me a poop bomb? What?
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you.
I'm gonna use my bodily waste on a BT?
Research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
Uh-huh.
Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our Doom's affliction.
Just can't stop playing Doom.
There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
For what?
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
That's what I thought. All right, Sam.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you.
Right.
I've not taken a look myself,
Right.
but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you.
Uh-huh.
With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact.
Sam looks so bored. It's like, yeah. When's lunch?
Cufflinks by selecting archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Done. Can I do something now? Thank you. Data mail. I got mail. Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare medals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciate you coming through with us. I'm afraid I got some bad news. That bike you saw outside, battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after that. Sorry, we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. Oh, boy. Different facilities have to work together. And sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. That's what produced to put the proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without portals, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to take even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load on route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials. I'm sure you'll help us soon enough. Put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Our man, Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you walked on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the OxyContin too. That's not it. Not at all. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. We're putting up signs again, even watchtowers. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, part of me's still a little worried we won't be able to keep up. That's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. They're counting on me. Okay, so I have a few things apparently now I can read. All right. So we got some data to listen to. And we can do that. Do I snooze the ads? Yeah, I think I'm gonna snooze it. I'm gonna snooze the ads here, because I think we'll probably go here a little bit. Anyway. 12 lights from Benjamin. Go back to the terminal, please. Let's look at the data real quick. Timefall. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that have passed since then, we're no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water, having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all we know is for certain it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, yet even the possibility of a place beyond death, yeah? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. What if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of evolution. One Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in knot cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved the species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what'll await us. Look, I'm kind of new here to Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They called me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We'll always be on good terms, you see. Used to have a little regular chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, here's the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys has already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say we have any idea how they work, not how they can detect BTs or how they connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing's certain, their continued study will lead us to a much greater understanding of the Stranding, and of life and death itself, that much I can assure you. Well, I think that's all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and deliver settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI-managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases what I would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put into place, and we stepped back into the picture. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines got called up again, convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependence syndrome. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Low and love, you say? I don't know if I love them, but they seem interesting. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot here. Some of that stuff, did I see like the scam or is that the seam? The seam. All right. The scam. Welcome to the scam. You bought the game. That's the scam. All right. I think I'm going to call it there, guys. I thought I could go a little bit longer, but for some reason I'm just feeling really like sleepy, a little too relaxed. Even with the caffeine, I was like, no, I'm just tired. So I think I'm gonna just call it for my own health and my own sake and like go from there. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight, Cass, Shizu, Van, BB, Soup. Let's see who else. Who else said hi today? Dreamer and everybody. Yeah, but I'm a little relaxed and all that. Not only me then. Have a good one, Dreamer. Well, let's see if we can go say hi to somebody first. Let's see if I can go say hi to somebody before we call it. Is there anyone else I can go say hi to? Get to know a little bit? No one's really around at this moment, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it for now. But yeah, it's fine. It happens. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'd really appreciate it. So next week's gonna be a little bit different. I got a couple things I gotta take care of in the week, so excuse me, at least for Monday and for Thursday streams, we're gonna be a little bit off. We might be a little bit late, they might be a little bit shorter. It's a one-time deal, but I just thought I'd give you guys a heads up just in case, right? But we'll probably do some stuff. We'll probably do some more Esoteric Ebb. We'll probably play some more Nikkei. We got to do the Arcana route, and then more Phoenix Friday, and maybe more of this on Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging with me, everybody. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Take take care of each other. I'm just gonna go take it easy today. But you guys have a good night, good evening. Teitoku! Itekimasu. See ya.